Hello, good evening, and welcome to Washing Wednesday, where I have a job to finish because I didn't finish it last week. So now I've got to finish it this week, and I'm now rethinking all of the decisions that past me made, and all of the things that past me decided that current me should be in charge of. But, well, whatever. The good news is, kitten. Kitten, yes, kitten. Hello, kitten. Hello. Yes. Okay, let's make sure that I've got things set properly. Pet that kitten. Pet this kitten. Pet this kitty. Yes. Okay, we are not going to be accessing free play jobs on the mementos shelf because I still hadn't finished the gas station. So we're gonna go there. Continue the job. What we did find out last week, though, was that the Surf Ace is really good for big expanses of parking lot. So basically what I have left is the building and this sign. I'm saving the sign for last just because I feel like it. Oh, hello. Your timing is impeccable. And I am lucky enough that the ladder has put itself back on the ground. I'm so happy to see that. But yeah, we got everything washed except for the building itself. So I just need to figure out how to get up onto the roof without using the ladder. And I think this might be the way. Whoop, no, oh, come on. Let me parkour. I don't want to put the ladder up against the building. I hate moving it around. There we go. Ha ha! Victory. Victory is mine. Why is it moving? Oh, we don't like that. Nobody liked that. What the heck? What is that? What the heck is this avant-garde art going on back here? That is concerningly large is what that is. Ugh. I could slowly and meticulously go over this. Or I could use some soap. Like so. You know, I have to say, making the soap free was definitely one of the better decisions that the devs made. Why is there still crud, like, just in there? Gross. Hup. Oh, a new job is available. PowerWash Services. 2 quick questions. Are you open for business? And do you have a gravel pit to slow down out-of-control vehicles? I'm fast approaching your yard! Please don't crash into my building. Please. I'm begging you. And no, I don't have a gravel pit. Gravel pits are messy. I am anti-messy. poor building. It is about to suffer a great indignity. I'm glad I hadn't gotten very much furniture yet. Oh goody, more of this weird paint. Okay. What I'll do is uncover all of the paint. And then we'll soak down the paint and make it vanish. This is the best way to make myself feel better. I mean, there is a layer of the paint coming off with just the water. So you see, I could clean it without using the soap. The possibility is there. Oh, actually, it comes off really easily if I use the yellow. Okay, maybe we don't need the soap after all. Now, we know that there's somewhere on the trim that's still filthy, and I'm pretty sure I can see it over there, but I'll worry about that once I've taken care of this. I hesitate to call it spray paint. I'm gonna go with splash paint. Yeah, splash paint seems correct. We mustn't let the soap allow us to become lazy. That's the main thing here. We mustn't let the existence of the soap being free allow us to become lazy. There we go. You know, I bet if I got these tight areas, I could use the surf ace to do the big area, like this area over here. Definitely not using the surf for the trim, though. Or for this little tight bit between the sign and the roof edge. So yeah, what I'll do, whoop. I'll just get this trimmed real good. We'll worry about the gnome later. I think I was just standing on the gnome. Oops. Oh, I seem to have, you know, stopped him from rocking out. I'm sorry, gnome. Did I harsh your jazz? Alright. Got the trim. And we're gonna take the gnome. We're gonna pop him over here to the area of the roof that has already been cleaned. Get his little there we go. Okay, then swirl force surface. Which we are going to try and remember to use a little slowly because while it has the area, it ain't got the power. Although it will be acknowledged that it is trying. I'm not going to try and guess what's going on here based on the visuals. The visuals of this thing are very weird. I'm just going to go by how much dirt is left. It's the only way. And I mean, I spent a lot of good money on this particular power washer and its attachments. I need to get my money's value out of it, right? Even if it does make a really weird noise. Whoa, let's not walk off the roof. There we go. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Nope. There we go. And then we take this guy, and we shall return him to his sunbathing activities. Get this trim here. We shall despair mightily of what is happening to the wall. Alright, fine. much less time when I can clean everything with the green. The yellow is more efficient, but the green is just bigger. Okay, that's that patch of paint. Nice to have gotten some of the trim done. I thought I had to go all the way around to get the trim done. There we go. All right. While we're at this angle, oh, Rust, my old nemesis, you have returned again. Why could you not have stayed away? Oh, my old nemesis, you are everywhere. Oh dear. You know, it's very, very obvious that it never rains here, so where is all this rust coming from? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, let's see if yellow will shift it. Yellow distresses it, but yellow does not actually fix it. That is unfortunate. Alright then. Just find all those little patches of rust. And power them away with the strength of my hatred. Hatred is strong within me. Vent is resisted. Why? And how? Wait. really. There we go, apparently. Alright, back to something. Just get as much of this wall as I can reach. And get this trim. Okay, then back to the swirl force. I stopped trying to think about like what the range is on this thing or exactly where it's cleaning or how. Like, what even is happening here? I don't know. I can feel a rumbling deep down in my gizzard. That thing's not far off now. Oh yes, the giant truck that you wanted to show me. I'm sure it will go by while I'm cleaning the back of the building and can't see it. I'm sure that that's exactly what's going to happen. Nice. Whoop. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it will come by while I'm washing this part. I somehow doubt it. There have been like 3 trucks since he said he could feel the thing coming. So I don't really hold up much hope, you see. All the trucks that have come by have been cement trucks, too. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's pretend to be efficient. We'll wash the wall with the yellow. Because for some reason it's covered in paint. Why is it covered in paint? I don't know. Nobody knows. No one can ever know. And why is it purple paint? Actually, why does it go up but not down? That is against the laws of physics and gravity. And while Gravity and I don't get along, it's mostly because Gravity happens too often to me. Not that it happens not enough. Sort of things. Gravity and I aren't really on speaking terms. It's been a Cold War for a long time. I'm pretty sure that that's the paint. But I could be wrong. I know there's more paint down there, but I'm not reaching it from up here. And right now we're going with a why fix what ain't broke. So we'll get the trim. Oh, I have so much more mouse pad in this direction. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Get this because I don't want to climb back up here to do so. In fact, let's get down into that crevasse just in case. There we go. And then back to the swirl force. Let's call it the swirl force instead of the surf ace. I don't like calling it the surf ace. Swirl force sounds more fun to say. I don't know why you keep tilting up there, but I'm sure that if we could ask the power washer, it would say that the problem exists with the user. And let's face it, it probably does. I still am not sure how to use this most efficiently. I do know that doing this way is saving me time. Or at least it's saving me mouse movements, which is almost the same thing. There we go. Alright, and there was that little roof that I used to jump up here. Can I get a good angle? You know what, let's pretend to be smart. Because I bet if the air conditioning unit was all rusted, that this thing is too. Or not? Somehow? Somewhat of a lack of rust there. It's hard to complain, but I'm also confused. goodness, there is more paint. I really shouldn't be surprised, but I kind of want to be. From this close, even the green can get it. As long as I take my time. Why did you do that? I decided I was standing too close to the wall. That's what happened. What the heck is all this purple teeth stuff? Inquiring minds want to know. And it's splattered everywhere. It's even behind... It's behind the freezer. Thanks, I hate it. Why is it freaking everywhere? Who has been doing this? I just want to talk. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, come on. I will be victorious. See if I won't. Oh, what do you know? More paint. Okay. Thankfully, this stuff doesn't seem to be too sticky. The paint has really been the primary problem. Oh, I was about to question what I'd missed on the canopy, but apparently I found it. Get more paint. I mean, if you have this much paint to literally throw around, and the time to be bored enough to do so, why not be at least a little bit artistic about it? At least the patterns on the playhouse were artistic. Oh, there's a spigot here, which is covered in paint. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not be? What was I thinking? The person who threw all this paint around had to wash their hands off somehow, right? All right, fine. Oh man, whatever it is, it's not coming off. I'm not so sure this is the way to go about it. Okay, we will... Yes, soap green. Also, hi, welcome back to the stream. It's nice to see you even when you're telling me to use the thing I hate. Which I was actually switching to using when you spoke. Anyway, I got it. Whatever the schmutz was, it's dead now. But yeah, these completely unartistic splatters of paint are really getting on my nerves. At the very least, they could write something rude. There. Excuse me, allow me up, thank you. Like, how funny would it be if I were washing down a wall with a lower powered head, like I am now, only to find written on it, you know, power washers suck. so I could wash that off, you know? That would not only be topical, it would be funny. Nothing quite like erasing graffiti that insults you personally. There might actually be a mural back here. Unless this is in fact graffiti I'm supposed to be erasing. I kind of hope not. It looks happy. I was going to say, what if someone wrote Sal in the schmutz with their... Well, I mean, there's enough schmutz to write almost anything I wanted in it. I'm not actually sure what I wrote there, but, you know, if that makes you happy. Although we are reaching the point where I'm going to have to erase the letters that I just wrote. But yeah, it's very much akin to, you know, finding a really filthy car and writing "wash me" on it. Door frame, door step, door handle is still... Oh, it's rusty. Of course it is. Of course it's rusty. Why wouldn't it be rusty? Where are you getting the rust from? Alright. Okay. Okay, let's go to a shorter extension. I don't feel like hunting down the rust. There. Farewell, whatever it is I wrote. That is a very cute mural. I feel bad about them having covered that up with dirt. Okay. Back to the long-ass extension. Thanks to the long-ass extension, I don't have to get out the ladder, or the scaffolding, or any of that shit. Except maybe for this paint. Oh, lordy. I don't quite have the power to get the paint. Okay, we'll do the thing. We'll clean around the paint. And then we'll grab this guy. Like that. What paint? Was there paint? I never saw any paint. Did any of you see any paint? Come on, long-ass extension, don't fail me now. Haha! Oh my! I think there might be a relic underneath this filth. There is! There is a relic underneath this filth! Wow. Dang, look at that. Man, I remember how several years ago My city went and pulled every single payphone in the city. And it turned out to be a really bad idea, so they put a bunch of them back. Although it did take several years for them to do that, but it was still... They all went away. Now they're back, but they don't actually take money directly. Like, they don't take hard tender. It's all card now, so that nobody has to go around collecting the change from the payphones. Still, the important thing about them is that they're there now for emergencies. And also, you can call 911 on them for free, so they're there for emergencies. But yes, if your cell phone completely dies and yet there's still a phone call that you must make, and you have your bank card, you can still find a payphone somewhere and use it. Usually at the public transit stations. Not at the stops, unfortunately, but definitely at the stations. Also, I strongly recommend against prank calling 911 on, TTC stations' payphones. They have cameras, people! Also, it's really kind of one of the worst kinds of pranks. You waste emergency's time, and something that actually is an emergency is going to have to wait that much longer. Do you really want that on your conscience? Do you want that karma hanging over you? No, you do not. That's bad, bad karma is what that is. And the thing about karma is that, unlike saying to someone, if you keep doing that, you're going to hell, that's after they die. Karma arrives while you're still alive, while you can experience it in all of its glory. Although occasionally karma does come in the way that you die, but mostly karma arrives while you die, so that you can feel it and know that karma has come for you. So why attract bad karma? Why build up a negative balance? Build up a positive balance. Then good karma comes to you, and that's the good stuff. Literally and figuratively. Or to borrow from another philosophy, do unto others. Yes, this universe does exist for you. It's your world. Unfortunately, it's the same for everybody else. That's philosophy, that is. That is not religion. There is a bunch of philosophy in religion, which, a lot of people won't actually admit, but... But philosophy is philosophy. Yes, I am a strong believer in karma. And both sides of the coin on that one. I believe in good karma, I believe in bad karma. I believe that an excessive neutrality will bring you very neutral karma, and you're not going to like that very much, actually. Like, if you cannot help it, at least try and keep your ledgers balanced. If you can, try and keep them good. And with a little bit of effort, there always is a path to go that isn't, getting you bad karma. It will frequently take more effort, this is true, but, if it keeps your karmic ledger in the green, maybe it's worth that effort. Just saying. And I mean, you can think the worst possible things while doing a good thing. As long as it don't come out your mouth, nobody knows what you're thinking. Admittedly, if it comes out in your attitude towards whatever it is you're doing, that's another matter entirely. But here's a little secret. Treating other people like human beings is free. Costs you nothing. Nothing at all. Doesn't even ping your pride. And as a person who suffers from excessive ego, believe me, I know what I speak of when I say pride. I don't know why I feel like suddenly having a philosophical lecture about karma while I'm washing this gas station that is covered in spray paint for some ungodly reason. It's not even spray paint. Somebody just threw handfuls of paint at the wall. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Just for the joy of hedonism. there's so much paint on this wall. I would be done this wall by now if it weren't for all the paint. There wasn't this much paint on the other side, I'm pretty sure. Admittedly, a whole bunch of that paint was right up near the roof and I ended up soaking it, but still, I feel like there was less paint on the opposite wall than there is on this one. You know, come to think of it, I haven't heard back from the guy who was like, do you have a gravel pit because I'm heading straight at your building? I haven't heard back from him. Suddenly I'm concerned. Because it's been quite some time since I got that message, and you know, not getting a follow-up on that is making me a little nervous. Okay, that's everything but paint. Come on. Okay, this angle's good. This angle's being effective. This angle is calling their mother on Mother's Day. There we go. Okay, progress. There's just the front of the building and this canopy. And of course the sign that I'm saving for last. Let's get this bit over here. Because I see that paint. I see that paint up there. That makes me feel a lot better. Please let there not be paint up here. Yeah. So far, no paint up here yet. Oh, excuse me, what? Do I not fit through that space? Excellent. Cool. I don't know which bit is which piece around in here, so we'll just go like this and hope that it works itself out. I guess the big one's a no-show. You must think I'm a right one. Lou, I think that you are blind, actually. I think that you cannot see. That thing's out there, though. You mark my words. Lou, you've been working here in this filth and grime and nastiness, and apparently have had no problem with it whatsoever. So I think you are both blind and olfactorily dead. I think you might have been mistaking low-flying planes for a giant truck. Because, yeah, the beginning of this thing was like, I can't imagine why corporate wants me to clean this station. Everything's been perfectly fine for years. And it's just like, Lou. While we erase Lou's sins from the world, whoops! Oh, no, I did not mean to switch washers. Sorry. Okay. Attempt to draw a bead through the paint here. The ridiculous thing is that I'm probably going to have to pull the scaffolding over in order to get these cow horns cleaned, just in order to be able to get an angle that's looking at them from above. Who the heck is it who splashed all this purple stuff around? I just want to talk. Don't mind the baseball bat. So yeah, it's got a few nails in it, but really, the baseball bat is, you know, just an accessory to my outfit. It just goes with everything. I just want to talk. Come on. Okay, before I get too far on this, let's actually grab the scaffolding. No, 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 yes. Up one more level, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. See, it was that easy. Now we go down a level. I said down a level. And that gives me a good angle on this paint. Okay, the best thing about the scaffolding is that when I'm done with it, it goes out of my way. That's why I don't like using the ladder, because once you put the ladder up, you can only have it up. You can't put it back on the ground. I dislike that. Much of this purple stuff everywhere. Oh, the despair, the suffering, the agony. Up under this. Why? Why? Why is it on the wall but not on the side? How does this make sense? I don't actually want it on the side, but I want it to make sense. Progress. And then the burning question, is there any purple paint on the garage door? Tentatively, I am going with no. Because this is coming off nice and easy. Ooh, the handle is part of the door on that one. Nice. find out how much paint there is on this little section. Way more than I want there to be. Okay. That's one section of paint. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Let me guess. Oh yeah. Okay, now why do I keep jumping forward instead of up? That's very weird. Come here. Your assistance is needed. Come on, come on. Put this here. Ha-ha! Okay, you can go, like, over here. Thank you. What the heck is this stuff? I'm about to light a match and find out if it's flammable. I mean, the contract does not stipulate how I'm supposed to get things clean, just that I'm supposed to get them clean. Ashes are very clean. Can you imagine you contract a power washing service and the person shows up with a flamethrower? Once again, I am betrayed by purple schmutz. You know, I like the color purple. I still like the color purple, but my feelings towards it are getting very complicated the longer this job goes on. gasoline does remove stains. Even if you don't ignite it. Yeah, the main problem with using gasoline to remove stains is that then all your stuff smells of gasoline. Which is also the problem with using fire to cleanse things, because then everything smells of burning whatever it was. And there are very few things, actually, that smell good when they're burning. The vast majority of things smell bad when they're burning. Soap up in this place that is so filthy that you couldn't even read the soap up sign. What kind of games are you trying to play with me? Plenty of stuff burned to caramelize it. Yeah. The thing is, like, burning sugar does in fact smell good to us as humans. But say, compare that to one of the other more common things. Burning hair. We're kind of wired to find that extremely unpleasant. Burning feathers, same thing. And yes, there is a difference between toasting something and burning it. Like toasting your spices, your aromatics before you cook. Further, excellent. Burning your aromatics before you cook further. Not good. It's all a level of degree in both meanings of the word. Funny arson defense, though. It was caramelizing my friend's house, but it got out of hand. Why would you be caramelizing the person's house? Now, I question, what part of this wall have I missed? I mean, I know I haven't gotten the door or the... Possibly it's this little strip? No, it wasn't just the little strip. Oh, there's a little bit in this weird little area here. Which means I probably missed the same area on the other side, so... Wait, I think I found it. I think I found it. Well, that was a candidate, but it wasn't the only one. I just want to get the wall clean. Hey, step stool, come here, 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 come here. Aha! This is not being very effective, I have to admit. Do I have anything in between the step stool and the scaffolding? Why was that smoking? Why was that smoking? I don't have anything in between the step stool and the scaffolding. Okay, we're gonna have to be creative. All right. Let's see, and we just rotate this way. Darn it. Maybe if I like jump up here and then whoop. No, jump up here, and then, why can't I jump up here? Okay, that got that side. How do I get the other side? I'm pretty sure that that's the bit that I'm missing. There's also a bit like above the eat sign. That I can't quite get an angle on. I don't really know that the ladder is going to help me much with that either. Well, let's try this again. Up. Up. Why? There. I don't know that the ladder is actually going to do me any good here. Unless I can set it up underneath the canopy, which I don't think I can. Let's see if the ladder will actually... I kinda hate it. I kinda hate it. Okay, come on. Reveal unto me your secrets. Where are you still dirty? Where is this wall still dirty? Hey, let me off the ladder! Behind the rocking chair. Okay, fine. Okay, now we just grab the scaffolding and bring it over here. Why does it always go on an angle when I pick it up? Oh, I've got it backwards. Okay, fine. We'll Why will you not let me put it down? Why is it... maybe we go to a bit... Okay. Oh, that's an angle I didn't anticipate meeting, but okay. Today's edition of Don't Think About What You're Standing On. If I like go to no extension at all, can I actually... Because as long as I'm here... Come on, there we go. about what you're standing on. You don't want to know. I would like to say the lack of paint so far on the sign has made me very happy. Please let no cars come by. I don't want to die. Oh. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Not thinking about it. Oh boy. Oh no, I started thinking about it. Okay, let's get this out of the way. We'll just put it over here. I'm glad that I saved the sign for last. It's got a lot of weird angles, but it's actually pretty satisfying because the dirt comes off of it so easily. Although I am becoming concerned that I'm running out of things that I see need to be washed, and yet I still don't have the final list. Hey, step stool, come here, 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 come here. Come on. Come on. Okay, apparently right there. How do I get inside that crevasse? Well, I've washed everything that I thought I had to wash, but there's still... What is it pointing at? What is it pointing at? I am unsure. The bathroom door sign? Alright, to the back again. Okay, that is... Oh. How did I manage to... There we go. Something on the playground? Let's use tab again. Forecourt floor border. And also this picnic table. Oh. Forecourt. Did I not get the outside? Man, I missed so many little spots. So many little tiny spots. Gas station wall. Which one? That's the garage wall. Wait. Oh. Okay, nope. Come on. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay. Are there the same sins on the other side? No. No, because this side's clean. It's this side that is the issue. I truly cannot see the problem. Okay, drastic measures time. Not a speck. Where's the problem? Yeah, whatever the problem is, the soap should be pointing it out to me like a glaring neon sign. I truly do not understand what is going on here. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna question. We're not gonna question. I'm just not gonna think about it. It's everything left is in the playground. Because of course it is. Is it the top of the post? It's the top of the post. Ah! Yeeg! Alright. Now we can watch my glorious slow progress. Admittedly, using the round, the swirly, was definitely the way to go. Sugar, I don't know what to say. Me and Ron have been out front for hours, gazing at your handiwork with tears in our eyes. We ain't seen the place looking like this for many a year. Anyway, look, Ron's given me this cheeky smile and dashed indoors, and now there's soul music floating out the windows. Let's hope Marvin keeps himself to that roof for a while. Hope you're not loud. I hope you're not loud. Ay. I'm very concerned about my home base, so we're gonna go home and find out if a truck crashed into it. It's a miracle a truck has not crashed into my home. Yay! In celebration, we're going to pet the cats who have not been hit by a truck. Yes. Okay, let's see. Bandstand, mobility scooter. Huh. Were we crashed into by a mobility scooter? Is that what happened? Well, I think we got the bandstand job first, so I'm gonna take the bandstand and then we'll get to the mobility scooter. Muckingham's Spring Festival is only a few short weeks away now, and that means the usual outdoor concert at the bandstand. Unfortunately, the band are refusing to play in its current condition. I can understand why. Looking at that gives me an asthma attack. Deputy Warden Indy Clemson's already gone at it with a mop and bucket, but the removal of such profound dirt deposits requires a grit that they are yet to fully develop. This is one time I can say with certainty that what we need is someone with your diligence and hydraulic finesse. Ooh, hydraulic finesse. I like that. That sounds good. Start the job. Swirl force! Okay, first questions... Oh, my van looks terrific. How do we get up onto the roof, hopefully without having to use the ladder? There is no scaffolding this time. Ooh, but we've got a cooler. Oh! Bubbles came with us! Yay! Thank you. Man, the only way to the roof is the ladder. I hate it. Okay, fine. Let's put this over here. Oh, it's got a cute little floret thing on top. It's very nice looking, but it's also a pain in the butt to clean. Hey, let me up there. How do I get more up there than I already am? Ooh, like that. Okay. Alright, now I imagine you're wondering how in the name of Herbert Heck our bandstand got in such a sorry state. Does it start with volcano? Well, seeing as how you've been too busy to stop by lately, I'll tell ya. Harky! Now that was a backhanded... Whoa! Just working my way outwards and downwards. Oh, that was a lot of dings all at once. That rib goes like that. This rib goes like this. You know, I can probably go up a distance now. Fairly straightforward. Just gotta work my way around and wait for the story of how the gazebo ended up like this, which I suspect is going to be a story of, you know, well, you see the volcano. It's a very nice gazebo, I have to say that. I mean, this is definitely a good design for a park structure, and that's even without looking at, like, the inside of the gazebo in any detail yet. It is a bit of a bear to clean. It is a bit of an annoyance to clean, but that is no fault of the design details. Exactly. Even though it's difficult to clean, the correct design decisions were made here, is what I'm saying. So far, this has been entirely too easy. The gas station had all sorts of, like, cemented on paint stuff. The fact that there's nothing on this roof that I've had to consider soaping is making me suspicious. It's coming clean too easy. And that is very sus. Okay. Of course, you know about the Muckingham merman appearing from nowhere deep in the desert and firing forth that blue beam of his day and night. Oh yes, yes, I had something to do with that, actually. But what you might not know is that this bandstand has become a pulpit for every tin pot gas bag wanting to give their warm bake on where it might have come from or what it all might mean. Hey, it was to stop the volcano. That was the reason. Admittedly, not having an off button for the beam is odd, but whee! Okay, I'm gonna need a longer extension. There we go. Oh man, this is coming clean so much easier than I expected it to, and I'm just so nervous. Okay, so, how is, Crackpot Theories? Why the gazebo is filthy? I'm just asking for a friend. I have a feeling I'm going to have to come along and spray the tops of each of those columns. Okay, let's do some work on the interior now. Like this, I wish I had those like stilt things, like ceiling cleaners and butt cleaners, ceiling painters, and like people who do drywall. They have these like working stilt things that they use. They stand on them, makes them a few feet taller so that they can, you know, work on ceilings and stuff. Wouldn't that be handy for a job like this for me? Although this is all still coming off suspiciously well. Oh wait, now Parky's gonna tell me. I guess they have a point, mind you. But yes, how does that lead to the gazebo being filthy? Inside and out, up and down. What does the merman's beam even do, anyway? Well, it kind of points the way to the temple that is the reason why the volcano doesn't go off. Okay, a couple of years ago, it may have helped neutralize Mount Rushless, thereby preventing an apocalyptic event, but what has it done since then? Possibly continued to prevent the apocalypse? Just maybe, like... Mount Rushless still hasn't gone off. So maybe the merman has been helping to prevent it from going off continuously. Maybe. It's a theory. This is all coming clean way too easily. I mean, I know the gas station was kind of a pain in the ass, but I would have thought that the mobility scooter would have been the easy job after the gas station. Which, come to think of it, you know, may well be the thing that was going to crash into the building, and that was why there wasn't damage. Because, you know, when they were like, do you have a gravel pit or something for slowing down? I'm coming straight at your building, and then that weird angled shot. I thought for sure it was a truck. Trucks are what need the gravel pits for emergency stops. Whoops! Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. You go back there. We can go to a shorter one. That's all. You know what? Let's do the floor with the swirl force. I will somehow get my money's worth out of this thing. I still don't know how to use it most effectively. But somehow, some way, I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this. Maybe with the swirl force I'm supposed to swirl. Love how the bandstand has a hatch, just in case the band are tanking and need a quick getaway. Where does the hatch go, Harper? Where does the hatch go? Also, generally speaking, when a gazebo like this has a hatch, it's because that's where the electric plugs are. That's where all the plug-ins are, for the sound systems, for whatever you would be needing electricity for, you know, that sort of stuff. That is not the getaway, that's not the getaway tunnel. Alright, I'm going to tempt fate and try to do the outside floor, or at least most of it, while I still have the swirl force out. I can come around and like clean the corners and stuff later. I'm not sure what this is actually what the swirl force is meant for. But it can't be denied that it does do a very good job on floors. Like, I'm definitely not going to finish the floor with this. There's too many corners. But I can get the big areas. It is doing a pretty good job on all this caked in whatever this is. Oh, I just kind of partially erased it, but it looks like our Sasquatch friend was here. That was definitely a bare foot. Don't worry, our Sasquatch friend. I will erase the evidence. Okay. Back to power. You know, supposedly there was a dude who went at this with a mop before I got here. He must have had less strength than the average one-year-old baby. I'm practically breathing on this dirt to get rid of it. I blame the ladder. What did I miss? And hopefully it's not something on the interior. Nope, it was not on the interior, whatever it was. But yeah, with the ease that this is coming off, it's all loose and dusty, and I can absolutely understand why the band did not want to perform. Even if you don't have asthma or some other respiratory issue, dust is the enemy. Oh yeah, I've got to remember to get the bits of the floor that the swirly didn't. Last thing I want to do is be going around and getting little bits of the floor. See anything, which indicates to me that I probably missed something. Oh, no, I thought I'd missed something on the inside, but it turns out that that lower bar is actually part of it. It's so nice to have a nice, simple job. This looked like a much more complicated job than it turned out to be, and I'm quite glad. I was a little worried I would be at this for ages. If your park gazebo is worth what you paid for it, it's got a lot of little details that I thought I would have to, like, get right in there with a toothbrush. But no. No toothbrush required. also have to say this is actually a very pleasant shade of green. I like this. Alright, that's the floor. I wonder what I missed. That explains it. Okay. Arch, banister, corbel. What the heck is a corbel? I missed multiple arches, apparently. Let's try that one from the interior. I truly do not see what I missed. Let's get a slightly longer extension on here. There we go. Apparently these triangular things are corbels. That was so easy! Why was that so easy? Oh man, look at me go. I wash and I look good looking at it, doing it. Dirt Finder. Indy informs me that you've done an incredible job. It never ceases to amaze me how something as persistent as dirt is shifted by something as wishy-washy as water. By the way, don't forget to book Ulysses in for her festival hat fitting. You know that cat's the star of the show. Park Warden. I don't know that Ulysses wants to. I think she's happy without a hat. Mobility scooter. PowerWash Services, Spruce Close, Muckingham. Yeah, it's in my own parking lot. Rusty Gasket. Look at that name, Rusty Gasket. I know some folks complained about that Merman's beam, but I weren't one of them. You see, I love giving folks a treat, and that beam fired a line straight over our retirement home, all the way to the Bullseye Superstore on the edge of town. So every night I'd follow that beam there, just as the markdowns go out. Then I'd load up with as much discounted deliciousness as my scoot could handle. But the beam went off just as I was shortcutting it through the national park. Made it out eventually, but those woods are denser than pound cake and my scoot's not cut out for off-roading. Oh, it definitely is not! Oh, Rusty. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go to... yeah. I would be very interested to know what part of the woods Rusty was actually in. I may have found my way out to those woods, but discounted snacks didn't. Oh, that's... oh, Okay. Let's get right in there. To clarify, it wasn't panic eating. Was it safety throwing? It's just the best before dates were fast approaching and I can't stand waste. Oh, I see. Okay, so you didn't panic and throw them at what something you thought was a bear. You ate them. While I'm down here, let's get the back tires too. Actually, you know, the tires are in better condition than I would have expected for going through the park every night, practically. Getting all the low stuff while the getting's good down here. There we go. It's a good scooter. I like it. It's got the same colors as my company. It's flattering, even. That's good. Oh, that's a lot of beautiful dings. Yes, thank you. Armrest, motor, got the steering handle. Which armrest? This one? There we go. Now, where is the motor on this? Can I not get any lower than this? Well, it's fine. I got it anyway. PowerWash Services. On behalf of the Barclay Street Residents Committee, I'd like to commission you to clean the eyesore, which is number 46. The Homeowners Association is here. The Homeowners Association is here. Run! Towards that house! Oh no! Oh dear. Oh. That house could be so pretty. Yes. Spray it all over. Oh, Ulysses was there the whole time. I'm sorry I didn't pet you, Ulysses. Amazing work, my friend. Scooter's scooting like a dream machine. I've already been to the Stuff and Run just down the way. It's not as good as the Bullseye, but it'll do nicely till I figure out how to turn that beam back on. Oh, I've left you a red velvet cake as special thanks. Was the only thing not on discount. That's how good a job you done. He got me non-discount produce. The Nouveau House, Barclay Street, Muckingham. Camilla Jackson. Oh, you're here! Fantastic! This house has been a blight on the street for ages. Honestly, if he wasn't such a good lawyer, we'd sue him for lost valuation to our collective property. Not to mention the damage he's doing to Muckingham's chance of becoming Town of the Year. Barclay Street is front and center of the mayoral processional route, as I'm sure he's aware. Don't worry about getting evicted. We've checked all the local bylaws. It's perfectly legal for you to be here, so get washing. I will absolutely get on that, but I think that first I'm going to take a little break before I start this particular job. My drink is getting very low, and because my drink is getting very low, I do kind of need a bio break. I'll maybe run some ads while I'm out and about, maybe? But you know, I'm gonna take care of the drink and the bio break, definitely, because yeah, it's getting dire over here as far as the drink level goes. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned from my break, which means it's time to wash an extremely filthy house, like incredibly filthy. So dirty. Oh dear. Oh, well. Gotta get started. Let's go. Fight crime with friends! Maybe at some point. Oh, hey! The scaffolding is very convenient right now. Going up. Hup. Let's see, how easily does this come off? Pretty easily, actually. I am a little bit concerned since the HOA lady did say that this was a lawyer's house. Wait, Wishy, you know whose house you're cleaning, right? A lawyer? That is what I was saying, you know, and lawyer of some sort. Probably one of the more unique houses on this street. Harper, tell me whose house I'm washing. Harper, why don't you love me? I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. This is another thing that's coming clean way too easy. There must be something terrible further down. A lot of leaf litter up here. It's strange because the trees don't look like they're tall enough. Oh well, the wind works in mysterious ways. Harper, seriously, you can't ask me if I know and then, you know, not say anything. People have died of suspense. Oh, thank goodness. Xavier Lesage, the legendary lawyer. Apparently, they were all set to take down the mayor years ago. Take down the mayor in an election or illegally. But after being foiled by a dirty jury, he got so disillusioned that he went into seclusion and has been there ever since. Are you saying he's inside? Or they're inside? Actually use the same pronouns as Harper has been using? Are you saying they're inside? I'm gonna get a cease and desist. Or possibly the state of their house has them so depressed. And that's why they haven't come out of seclusion. And so me washing the house will, you know, cure their sads. Does living in a dirty place cause sads, or is it a different acronym? It's probably a different acronym. I just don't know what it is. It's not a cure for depression, but if your environment is depressing you, fixing that environment does generally tend to help. It's not a cure, but it is a treatment. Okay, let me just jump up onto the ridge again. There we go. Okay, so the mayor got taken to court at one point. Man, I hope it was for political corruption. That would be great. Also probably deserved, considering the gentleman in question. He who embezzled funds from Muckingham in order to escape the volcano alone, instead of mayoring his way out of the problem. You know, maybe instead of escaping on a houseboat, only to be seen again years later, apparently, he should have, you know, organized the evacuation a little. Or, you know, had any evacuation. That's disgusting in there. do have some very wonky shapes going on here. And the dirt makes it difficult to tell what the shape is that I'm washing. Okay, I can just like see a line of dirt. Whoop. No, no, up, up, up is where I want to be. Uppies, uppies! Actually, no, you know what? We're going to continue calling it SADS, because now that I think about it, this poor person's windows are completely encrusted with nastiness, which would make it extremely difficult for light to be coming through said windows. If they've been reclusing in there, they are getting no vitamin D. They probably feel like shit. I'm just saying. So yeah. Wishy, do you think we should ask Xavian if it's okay to be here? I probably should have done that before I started, yes. My golden rule is never get on the bad side of good people. I'll reach out. My golden rule is never get on the bad side of a lawyer, so, you know, we're, we are somewhat in agreement there, Harper. Also, I know that Muckingham is basically a small town, but are we really on the basis of calling the town's premier lawyer by their first name? Is that really where we're at? Wobble, wobble. I'm wary of backing off the roof. Okay. Hup. Yeah, as I thought. Disgusting. Normally, I would try to finish the roof before moving on to other bits of the house, but frankly, it's just easier to work my way down the scaffolding here. Speaking of, Xavier and the Sage, it's an honor. We just want to make sure that we're fine being here today. Oh, Harper. Wow, you're capable of such politeness. Well, I'll admit that when you first started working, I was tempted to open a window, holler Peterson versus Kinski 1975 at you, and get you escorted from the premises. Thank you for not doing that. But actually, I'm quite enjoying the ambiance. Oh, it's the salsa music, isn't it? You like the salsa. There's a lot of weird divots in that window. Down to ground level. Oh, a neat little pedestal foot thing. Get all this. Wait a minute, this one didn't ding. And I see why. There we go. That's a side. Alright, let's take this. Why did you just rotate 90 degrees? Oh. Darling. Little higher. I did not realize that this was over here. new job is available. Dirt Finder, our mutual cleanup of the county continues apace. How soon can you get to the recreation grounds? Jeffrey, what have you done? The only thing I gotta watch out with the scissor lift is that it is a little narrower, well, a lot narrower than the scaffolding, so I have to be careful not to walk off the end. Okay, lower. Not quite as smooth as raising. It's okay, darling. I still love you. Just one moment, I have to take care of something. I apologize, I just had to take an emergency phone call there. Back to the lives, the wrong live. There we go, okay. Right, where was I? I was cleaning the window. Well, as much as the window as I could reach from this height, anyway. Oh, there's some cute little details here. So, reach down as far as I can from here. Whoop. Lower a little further. A little further. There we go. I realize I can do the rest from the ground, so let's just make sure this is all the way down. There we go. But let me off. There we go. Make sure to get this weird little curb thing. And the wall. Probably should have rotated to do that bit. Much more efficient. That's the wall. And that's that curb. Okay. Let's grab the scissor lift. Rotate it 180 degrees. Close enough. Rise into the heavens. Too far. There we go. Savian, it also helps that I can also detect from the manner in which you've cleaned the first 49% of my house that you intend to do a thorough job. Oh, yes, I intend to do an extremely thorough job. You won't even know it's the same house by the time I'm done. There we go. Okay, let's lower it just a little more. There. That'll make it easy to jump back in. Oh, lovely double ding. We're getting a lot of multi-dings tonight. I'm enjoying that. Whoa! Why did I go so quickly? I didn't mean to go that quickly. Is this gotta... Oh, it's curved. Okay, that explains a bunch. Okay. Okay, let's jump up here. I think that's going to be the better way to get this ledge. This doesn't feel like the most efficient way to do this, but... Ooh, I think this is copper under here. Nice. Let me stand up here. I feel like that's going to make things easier. Some unusual angles at play here. Possible that this has an underneath that I can't see, but I don't think that that's the problem here. can't see what the problem is. But this one has the same problem, so I'm guessing it's like along the side. Oh yeah, it's probably along the side. So we'll just worry about that in a bit. There it goes. Okay, let's lower... Hello? You. Oh, come on, come on. I want to go the rest of the way down. Oh, I see a spot that I missed. There we go. Okay, lower it all the way down. And turn it around. You know what, let's put it this way this time. Put it over there for later. Okay, how much of this is a single panel is what I would like to know. That answers that question. Thank you, game. Cool, 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 cool. The conservatory is so pretty. A lot of little weird crevasses, but so pretty. Okay, that answers that question. This is a section. Oh my goodness, they're growing plants in here. How were the plants growing? How much were they spending on electricity? Oh no. How could the plants have possibly been growing in this situation? Sure this is well and truly clean here. I am gonna have to move the scissor lift before I can finish the conservatory, but I might be a little higher than I intended to be here. But it seems to be working somewhat in my favor so far. Curious, several hairs from British Shorthair have transferred from your person to my windowsill. Sorry, I'll get to that. It appears that you still have possession of the mayor's cat. It's not the mayor's cat. It's my cat. That is my cat. Possession, 9/10. Law. Also, apparently it is town gossip that I have taken possession of what was formerly the mayor's cat. There's a part of me that really enjoys that. How Jeff must seethe at night when he's trying to sleep, knowing that he cannot take his cat back. Because if he tries, Ulysses will just run away again. You know, I think the balcony area is probably the best place to go next. So let's just put the scissor lift there. And we'll put this like here. And then we'll just finish off the conservatory. Progress and stuff. Okay, I knew I missed something. Oh, the conservatory looks so good now. Alright, back onto the scissor lift. Going up. Oh yeah, that is just about perfect. Will be a bit of a trick to get the other side, but There's some schmutz resisting me. Is that actually schmutz or is it just water? Oh, it's just water. Okay, no wonder it was resisting me. I just kept adding more of it. That's why it wouldn't go away. Okay, we'll leave the scissor lift at just that level because it will be the perfect level to jump back into said scissor lift. And from there we can get this stuff. Let us try and pretend that I'm an intelligent individual, okay? If we all pretend hard enough, it will become true. I love the sound of progress. Hard to tell if this is all one unit or if each window is an individual, but I think it's all one. Oh dear. There we go. I love how it's prompting me to pick up the scaffolding. Like, what am I supposed to do with the scaffolding if I do pick it up? What is this red stuff? It's coming off really easily, so it's not like paint. The heck is it? Oh man, I thought the balcony was red. Oh no. Oh no. I thought the balcony had a red floor. Oh no. Oh no, no. Yeah, Xavian, about that. The mayor's been demanding Ulysses back. Where do we stand? Ulysses don't want to go. Well, did you have an official transfer of guardianship? If not, then I'm afraid he has a case. He's welcome to take his cat back. We all know it's just gonna that she's just gonna run back to me, 'cause I'm better than him. I did not see if Harper had a response for that or not. That was my mistake. I was busy being possessive and cleaning things. The balcony is going to be a bit of an annoyance to clean, because I'm not sure how to access the correct angles. We'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Alright, grab the scissor lift. And... rotate it this way. There. As is my usual process, I'm going to leave the front door for last. I can get a lot of the angles of the balcony from here. But not all of them. Okay, raise me up. Yeah, the upward angle is still escaping me. Raise me further up. Oh, that's good, yes. Okay, lower me a little further down. Very nice. This is what I like about the scissor lift as compared to the scaffolding. It's so much more adjustable, so the in-between spaces or areas or levels are easier to access. That's odd. I was wondering why the frame came clean without the window on that one. Whoop, no, Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the scissor lift twice for this wall. That's fine. I'm gonna have to move it in front of the balcony too, so... There's a lot of little details. Which I do not have the right angle for any of. Wait a minute, is that the front door or is that the front door? They're both doors. Oh wait, that's a window. That's the door. Oh! Oh, okay. Personally, if I were designing the house, I would have put the balcony over the front door. But okay. Ulysses. Did you hear us talking about you? Did you? Good kitty. Anyway, oh, blast. Oh! I did not know you could do that. Still not enough, though. Rotate that way. There we go. Okay, lower. You see, I've had multiple betrayals now. There was a level not so long ago, last stream, where the scissor lift would not, like, whenever I went to move it, the scissor lift wouldn't lower. So it was basically stuck in the up, which is why today, doing this house, I've been so careful to lower the scissor lift all the way. Game of where to schmutz. Alright, we're gonna need to move this. Whoop, no, I'm stuck on the ladder. Okay, there we go. Rotate. Sure, that way. We found where the schmutz was! Okay, I am going to need this baby. Because the scissor lift can't help me with this angle. There. Alright, see, now this is too much, so let's go back to this. Rotate. You know what? This way. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of dings in succession. We love that. trying to get the wonky ass angles. Okay, I choose to believe that I can get the rest from ground level. So we're going to take the scissor lift and we're going to pop it over here so that it's just out of my way a little. We love some good dings around here. Oh yeah, progress! Although I would really like to know what all this red stuff is. It's coming off too easy to be pink. It's the wrong color to be blood. The heck is it? Oh yes, progress. I'm concerned that I don't have a list yet. There we go. Balcony barrier bolster. Rear eaves side base trim. I should have done the balcony last. Oh well. Alright, and rear eave. Super long. There we go. New item available in the shop. Whee! Look at me go! Around and around and around I go. Oh, the floating in mid-air while I'm on the scissor lift is spectacular. I was rather hoping to employ the hilarious refrain, "You've missed a bit," and back it up with photographic evidence, but you didn't, so I can't. Impressive, Xavian. Thank you. Continue. Airship. Muckingham Recreation Ground. Oh goody, we're going to be dealing with Jeff. Hey, Jeff. I trust that you've heard about the disgraceful scenes at the site of that Fishman statue. Way too much fuss over what is frankly the theft of a couple of chunks of colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I responded immediately by sending my airship to reassure the gathering crowd. Well, between you and me, we weren't in the area anyway, notifying any desert-dwelling outliers of my victory in the county elections. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. You're doing a real good job, Jeff. You're an idiot, Jeffrey. Alright, let's... Wait a minute. I heard a meow. Ulysses? Wait, that's not Ulysses. That's a Bubbles. There's 2 scaffoldings. You know, I think... Whee! Oh yeah. Hup. I was right. It was close enough for me to jump. This one is going to be an exercise in scaffolding, right? To an extent. Like, I can do the top while standing on it, but the sides is definitely gonna need scaffolding. Would you take a look at this curious collage of befoulment, Dirt Finder? We must have flown through some kind of dirt cloud. We were spotless when we took off. Oh, I'm sure you were, Jeffrey. You've never lied to me before. With all that extra weight from the dirt, we were lucky to make it to the recreational grounds in one piece. Oh, how terrible it would have been if y'all had gone down in the desert somewhere. I'd feel bad for your crew, actually. I'd feel bad for your flight crew. But if you disappeared forever in the desert, I don't think I would be upset. You know what? Let's shorten up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's much better. I am too low. There we go. Okay. First ding of the job. There's something I missed on the top bit, but for the life of me... I feel like it must be around this area. Or around this one, because this is like the part that I'm having the hardest time... Ah! Hello, ground. I didn't want to see you so soon. Back up the ladder. And there's the schmutz right there. Haha! Yeah, this is a really big airship. This is probably the rest of the night right here. Not because it's difficult, but just because it's huge. It's interesting that they give you 2 scaffoldings even when you're in single player. Like, what am I supposed to do with 2 scaffoldings in single player? Oh, my van looks so small from here. Oh, and there's where Ulysses is. No wonder I couldn't find her. I heard her so clearly, but then I was like, where is she? And she was on top of the van, which I would not have looked. I sense that as long as I'm doing the envelope, it's going to be a long time in between games. I never did see what the new thing in the store was, though. Possibly I should do that. She said absolutely not doing that. I am currently saving up for even more powerful power washers. Jeffrey Shue. I, for one, will not be blaming the security force for the heist of the gems. Why not, Jeffrey? It's an elite unit, and how anyone got past him is beyond imagination. Okay, I just saw you use the singular, and I think we may have identified the problem. Also, don't we all switch off from time to time? Are you talking about sleeping, Jeffrey? And if you have only a singular security person, yes, occasionally that singular security person is going to have to sleep and eat and tinkle. Heck, they might even have a family that they want to see. Such things have been heard of. Whoa! What am I standing on, and why is it so low? No, no, up, 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 up. No! That is the opposite of the direction that I was saying. Grar. There, I used the second scaffolding. Are you happy, game? Oh, that first pass did absolutely jack. Okay. Don't think about what you're standing on. You don't want to know. That's very annoying that keeps happening. Let's see. Here. No, I don't want to pick up the scaffolding that I'm standing on. That would be dumb. You've reached the PowerWash point cap. I have to spend some PowerWash points. Okay, to the store. I think the furniture costs... Yeah, the furniture costs the power. Let's see. Ooh, rustic shelving? We like the rustic shelving. Let's take the rustic shelving. You know what? Let's take the acoustic piano. Oh, insufficient funds. I spent everything on the shelving. Well, that does mean that I can take in more points now. Let's agree not to talk about what just happened there. If we don't acknowledge that it happened, I won't be embarrassed. I didn't even look at how much that thing cost. It was just like, oh, shelving. Everybody loves shelving. I can't see where my spray is on this silver. I can only tell where it is by the track through the dirt. I'm just gonna try and do as much as I can without moving the scaffolding. Because I don't really want to be moving them around all the time. want to move the scaffolding as little as possible, basically. And that goes for either of the scaffoldings. Does mean I won't be quite doing this the same way that I normally do things. Basically, the plan is to do everything that I can reach, even when that includes like stuff that's on the ground. Let's see. If I go to the long one, can I like get that edge? I can, which means I can get this edge from the other side. Aha! So, like, the sides of the bubble here envelope are going to be finished last, simply because I don't have a place to reach them from. Whee! Clean that flange. And that one. Let's go down a level. Because, yeah, I want to be moving the scaffolding so little because it's so big and unwieldy. Although it appears that we can't really reach very far from the scaffolding where it is here, which is unfortunate. There isn't an arm longer than this, which makes me sad. What if... Woo! Okay, we get more distance with the yellow. Alright. It's fine, there's been a recovery. Oh, there's the good dings. Okay, the yellow plus the longest arm gives me the distance I need. Okay, that is one stabilizer. Oh yeah, we're going to be able to get away with moving the scaffolding very little indeed. That's good news. Gotta stand closer. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so I'm still gonna need the scaffolding for the side because there's stuff that is just like, because of the way it's curved, I'm just not gonna be able to reach. But there is a lot I can do from the ground. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to get this entire ring. The curvature is just so great in the middle that I just can't quite get that bit. There's like a little bit I can't quite reach. New job? Axel, how soon can you get to Fumarole, boss? Either this seized up cement trickster comes unstuck or I do. What caused it to seize, Axel? Where did you drive it, Axel? What happened? Oh boy. Are you sure you didn't fly really close to the volcano, Jeffrey? Because this is not dust cloud territory of dirt. Yeah, that's the highest I can reach. I wonder if I can get the rest from the top. It would be nice if I didn't have to move the scaffolding at all, really. It would be nice to do this in my usual top-down way. It's satisfying to me personally that way. Get those. This job might be a little simpler than I thought. If I don't have to keep readjusting the scaffolds. Excuse you. If I can just get this weird-ass ridge of dirt. I I can't quite get that weird-ass ridge of dirt. I will have to move the scaffolds. That is unfortunate. Although, come to think of it, I wouldn't put it past Jeffrey to have pissed off a local weather witch. Maybe that's why it never rains here. Nope, just can't quite reach that one stripe. Oh, oh my. Oh, this end's kind of evocative. Why'd they make it pink? Oh no, it makes it worse when it's pink. Okay, I've got the wrong head on this. There we go. More coverage. Going up. Okay, back to the green. I'm glad I don't count how many times I fall off of things in this game. I would be very embarrassed. You know, this angle is both more and less evocative than standing on the ground was. There's still a weird little ridge in the middle that I just can't reach. Hello, ground. Didn't expect to meet you again so soon. At least I'm still getting good swaths, I guess. And yes, I know I'm being messy. Mostly because I'd like to finish this job before dawn. So we're seeing how wide a swath I can actually cut. Jeffrey, leave me alone. One thing I think we can all agree on is that the statue's practically worthless now, so there's 0 point in the security force. Oh. Oh, Jeffrey. That's not the way these things work. Tell you something else. I won't miss paying to get the darn statue cleaned every single day. That was a reputable source of income for me. Okay, so now we have another suspect in the who took the jewels. We have Karen, who was slowly being driven insane by her home being directly under the beam. And we have Jeffrey, who didn't want to pay for upkeep. And who didn't think it was doing anything anyway. I would really like to know who's responsible. It would be good to know who to blame when, you know, the volcano starts erupting again. As I suspect it may do. Although it was a little bit unclear if the merman statue beam was just supposed to point at the temple or if it was also powering the temple. Will need the scaffolding a bit to be cleaning this thing because there's like a little divot on top that I'm fairly certain I can't reach without being partway up the scaffolding. Oh wait, speaking of, let's get off that ladder that I accidentally climbed. Cool, got that ring. Actually. Okay, yeah, here is not it. Next one down? Possibly. not sure I can get all of it from here. But I'm getting a good-sized chunk. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to move. Yeah, the scaffolding's going to have to move that away. Oh, is this why he wants Ulysses back so bad? Is that the stupid hat that Ulysses won't wear? Ulysses, I understand! No cat wants to be caught in a tricorn. Anyway, why does it have to be the mayor's cat, anyway? Why can't it be, you know, the local power washer's cat who is being loaned to the city for the purposes of the ceremonial hat wearing? Why did it flip 180 degrees? Like this. Not high enough. Might be high enough. Gosh. And that takes care of the height of necessity. Let's grab this. Bring it around front. Like so. Not high enough. There we go. We're very close to the evoke, though. Oh, the evoke just dinged. That takes care of the nose panel. Try and check the ring. The ring is not telling me anything. Whee! Alright, and here. Okay, this should be just about the right height. That took care of the ring. Yay! The top panel is still... Okay, why is the top panel still not clean? There we go. Fwing! And then you come this way. Oh, I forgot to do around the corner here. And I hope that's not going to be an issue. I didn't even clean the lower portion of this one. What was I thinking? Was I thinking? Let's see if we can get the top panel done. If I can figure out what the problem is with the top panel. The problem is it's pink. So my dirt shower is not going to be quite as effective. Ugh. Best calm game of the year. It is, Mystic. Although currently the pink on pink is a little... The pink on pink is a little difficult. Now I did get this... Yeah, the side panel's clean. It's the top panel that is the issue. So... I wonder, should I just like soap the whole thing? Just to see if I can find what I... Yeah, let's... Because I cannot see the pink on pink. So... Aha! Victory is mine. I may not be able to see pink on pink, but I can certainly see white on pink. Alright, back to here. Let's just use the green to rinse off the soap. It doesn't really matter, I've found, which head I use. Nice. And this one is also dirty, but because it's blue, I can see the pink. Okay, and oh, I missed little spots here and there everywhere. Oh, the glare. Ah! I'm beginning to wonder if I should just randomly spray soap at this one too. I am not seeing anything that is enough to stop this from being clean. What am I not seeing? There we go. Okay. And I missed. What the? Now, I didn't do that. Oh, Jeffrey, you have a lot of explaining to do. Which you are not gonna do because, oh, I'm the mayor, I'm in authority. I don't have to answer to a mere power washer. We'll see how well your authority lasts when your cat refuses to return. DG, what are you doing hosing down an airship in the middle of my recreation grounds? Ask the mayor, sir. Please, take care not to spray any flecks back onto the bandstand. We can't afford any dirtification this close to the festival. Believe me, I take pride in my work. If I de-dirty the grandstand, I will clean it again for free. You're covered within the 7-day reclean fee. Reclean fee. Reclean guarantee? Reclean guarantee. If it gets fucked up again within 7 days, I will clean it again for free. "7 days is from the date of the original cleaning, not from the re-cleaning. If it gets dirty again after 7 days, well, sucks to be you." Okay, let's see. From here? Yeah, from here. Yes, I know I'm leaving streaks. It's fine. It will all be taken care of in the end. I'm just trying to get the widest possible stream that I can out of any given area, so... There we go. Okay, what is the problem over here? Oh, just little flecks again. I am very good at missing tiny little flecks. It is a talent of mine, apparently. There we go. I think that's the whole envelope. I think. We're gonna hope that I'm correct. Alright, let's... Whoops, no, not that one. We are gonna go to a shorter extension. Because I can stand a lot closer to the cab. Hey. Aha. The stepladder is just the right height. Oh. I was wrong. The underside of this envelope is not being completed. Because there's little line of schmutz right along here. Oh dear, it's terrible. No! Why? Why is there so much? How did I miss so much? Can I go back to the green nozzle, please? Oh, thank you. Get some actual coverage here. Try and concentrate on one thing at a time before they come to arrest me. They're coming. You can hear them coming. Jeffrey is tired of me insulting him. He's sending the cops after me. Okay. That tire's clean, but this tire is not. What have I missed on this tire? Who knows? I'll find out later. Oh, whip. I found it, whatever it was. Get the underside of this engine as well. And while I'm down here, I'm going to try and get the whole undercarriage. Because why waste a good crouch? Come on. You know you want to be clean. Yes. Okay, then we get up in here. And make sure to get this inner edge. We asked Jeffrey how. But we will get no answer from Jeffrey because Jeffrey thinks it happened that this happened because they flew through a dust cloud. Not that he noticed them flying through a dust cloud, but oh, it must have been a dust cloud. Jeff is not a smart boy. And he's definitely not an observant one. So really, Lord only knows what happened. What actually happened. Actually, the pilot probably knows what happened, but they've probably been paid off by Jeffrey to not talk about it because he finds it personally embarrassing for some reason. He probably ordered them to fly through something awful. And now he just doesn't want anyone to know that he ordered them. Is most likely what happened. Okay, progress. We like progress around here. Can I? Ooh, I can. I can stand on it. This is a weird angle, but I can make it work. Nice. Oh, we love the good dings. Okay, where? Oh, nice spot. Whoops. Hup. Oh, no, I can't quite make it, apparently. Come here, you. Do-do-do. Now while I'm here, yeah, that vent really needed some assistance. Okay. Okay, okay. That is the rear part of the gondola. We're 95% complete. I might actually end this stream close to on time. Okay. Got some paneling clean. And the window. I'm making short sweeps in the name of thoroughness here. I've generally found that the longer the sweep I make, the more likely it is that I miss something. Oh, the way the water sheets off the windows is so pretty. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that is the side. So, this should be the seam for the end, which means that there must be, like on the underside of this envelope, there must be some schmutz on top of the gondola. Ladder. To me! But, okay, why can I not climb a ladder in a straight line? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, you come here. There we go. Aha! Oh, man. I love the way the water sheets on the windows here. That is so good. I don't remember it sheeting this nice on the other windows that I've washed so far. It must be some special property of these ones. I'm really enjoying it. I'm trying to erase the handprints last just because it amuses me. So what I'm trying to do is just wash around this panel. Like that. Okay, there is other stuff than this panel. So let's use engine mount top. Engine mount top. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's chunks. There's chunks of the envelope not complete. Underside panel. Okay, there's an underside panel that's still not clean. Which one? Not that one. Not that one. Although there is something around here that's not clean. There. Whoop. You know what? Let's, you see, the problem here, once again, is the pink on pink. So, you know what? Let's... Interesting. Wait, oh! I saw it! I saw it! It was there! I can't get close enough from the scaffolding to spray it with the soap. Oh, that hurts. Okay, hup. Okay. Well, that took care of that. Now, where is that other... Whoa! Oh, I can see it. I can actually see it. It's right there. Can I? Yes! Haha! Gondola grab handle. Oh man, this is another job for the soap so I can actually see it. Hold on. There we go. Now I can see it. There we go. Gondola side panel is the one that I have been leaving for last. And apparently this handle isn't clean, which is interesting. There we go. So now it's just the handprints that I need to take care of. Let's enjoy the handprints just for a moment. Have a nice club of my drink. Alright, goodbye handprints. Farewell. It's time to say goodbye. There we go. Job complete. And then we get the time lapse. I don't know why there were the hand pins just right there, but I feel good about leaving them to last. Excellent work, Dirt Finder. Next stop for my airship, the wonderful industrial town of Fumarole, to kick off my tour of the county. To be honest, I'll be glad to get that one out of the way. They love me there, of course, but they're very in-your-face, which is why I'll be remaining 4,000 feet up. And don't think I've forgotten about my cat. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. CCM, JJ 13th. Sit on it and spin, Jeffrey. Please. Okay, I am going to say continue, but this is actually where I'm going to be stopping for the night. So... The next thing on the list to be washed is a cement mixer, which is quite spectacular in its own way. But, you know, it's a problem for future Foxwine. Current Foxwine is curious about what new equipment she can afford. Let's see... I could get the Prime Vista 2400. I think these are all... Wait, how am I supposed to... Okay, I could get this. I could get this. I'd rather save up for things further down, though, like the Prime Vista 3000 or the Urban X Max. I'm very close to being able to get the Prime Vista 3000 here. I've got 4,790. So probably after I finish the cement mixer, I would be able to get this. Actually, I should double check something. Hold on a moment. The Prime Vista, I've gotten an upgrade. but the Urban X I have not. So I should be going for the next Urban X. That makes sense, right? What is the next Urban? The Urban X U2 or saving up for the Urban X Max? Or I could get the Urban X U2 like right away, plus a bunch of attachments. It is so hard to choose between the... See, the thing is, the Urban X is like really direct, whereas the Prime Vista is more AoE, and I prefer the more AoE because it feels like I get things washed faster. Decisions are hard, and I refuse to make them tonight. I do wonder if I can get a skin for my Prime Vista, though. But I wouldn't want to get the skin for the lower level ones. So probably never mind on that. Let's actually like go back to the Prime Vista so that I'm on the correct one. Am I on the correct one? Yes, I am on the strongest one that I currently own. That's good. Alright, so this is where I'm going to be calling it a night. Do I have to look at the pre-dirtied airship? Oh well, that's better. That's better. Okay, so I will be calling it a night here, and we will pick up again next week with the cement truck. Next week is actually the last week of November. My goodness, where is the time gone? So things will be changing the week after next, but not yet. Not yet. Good night to you too, Green. It was nice having you here. And for those of you who love watching me wash things, the good news is you can find more PowerWash Simulator and PowerWash Simulator 2 on my YouTube channel. There are playlists there for the games, so you can watch me work my way through the career path in PowerWash 1, and however much as I've completed in PowerWash 2 here, as soon as my channel catches up. I've nearly got it caught up. There's just a few videos still left to get up on there, so sometime within the next couple of weeks, everything will be all caught up and it will be glorious. But, you know, that is how it goes. And for those who prefer to see me live, well, good news. I will be back streaming again tomorrow night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Risk of Rain 2 for Try Not to Die Thursday. I'm going to be going after the last artifact that I do not own, and whatever else occurs to me at the time, probably crashing around in the DLC some more. I have not gotten the newest DLC that just released. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because that's just the kind of person that I am. But, you know, I have the previous 2 DLCs, and I still haven't completed everything in those, so, you know, it's no big. It's no big. We'll find something to do besides getting that one last artifact in Risk of Rain. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where well, I have a couple more things to do before my people can sleep. And after my people sleep, well, I do have a plan or two. Just a couple of plans. They're pretty big though, so I'm like only things are moving forward in Baldur's Gate 3. Which way forward is, I don't know. I just put one foot in front of the other and hope that I'm going in the right direction. Then on Monday, next Monday is going to be the last Monday of November because this month has evaporated out from underneath me, which means that this upcoming Monday is going to be 1000 X Resist, where I am going to stream until the game is finished. I am told that I'm on the last chapter of the game. I don't know because I've been told that before, 2 chapters ago, but we'll find out if it's actually correct. I'm going to be finishing the game this month, however. So it's going to be 1000 X Resist. It's going to be the finale presumably whatever is left of the game, and we'll find out what exactly is going on, because I've gotten very confused over what is reality and what was a simulation in this one, and hopefully it will get cleared up. Maybe. We'll see. And then, next Wednesday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to PowerWash Simulator 2, where I'm going to wash anything they put in front of me. First the cement truck, and then anything else that happens, and we'll see what exactly goes with that. I don't know what is after the cement truck. I have not been spoiled, so we'll all find out together. And that is the upcoming schedule for my week, all the games that I'm going to be playing, and everything that I intend to be doing in those games, as much as I can plan for any of them, because I don't have a clue what's going on! But you know, whether or not I have any idea what I'm doing, whether or not I know what is coming next, it doesn't matter. I still have fun, and I've had so much fun tonight, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!